Welcome to Blacksburg, Virginia, this picturesque setting, home to the Hokies, a team that prides itself on bringing the lunch pail to work every single week. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead, a top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on the 12th ranked team, the Virginia Tech Hokies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. State will kick it off to get us underway. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the Virginia Tech Hokies offense trots out there to open this game. And Kirk, here comes the star tight end. There's so much emphasis in college football on using this position creatively. And man, this guy's as good as any of them.
Yeah, you nailed it, Chris. We've seen tight ends have a...
Wasting no time. He's going to go deep on the first play. The pass is intercepted. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
For the first play of the game, the defense comes up with a turnover. Good job of mixing up their coverages, showing one look, going to another. I think they confused the quarterback. He puts it right into coverage, and they're able to capitalize.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for the wideout. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
NC State 7, Virginia Tech 0.
So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. And he's got his man open downfield. They stop him with the 47, but that's enough for a first down. The Hokies come to the line to run the hurry out.
What a great throw here by the quarterback from Virginia Tech to be able to pick up the first down. He was able to make the right read. Nice route by the receiver. Puts the ball right on the money, and they're able to move the sticks.
They finally get him, but it's across midfield. Big gain to the 33.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. It's going to bring up second down. Looking to throw it again. He's running out of time here. And this pass is caught. Good enough for first down yardage. The Hokies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And that run produces a decent gain. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Virginia Tech.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When a quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination, this quarterback and receiver, for a big day.
Here comes the point after attempt.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And he knocks it right through. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Kickoff fielded inside the 20. And they bring him down to the 32 after a solid return. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Hand off to the right side. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this call.
Open.
Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. 2nd down play coming up. Running back with the football. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's got a receiver wide open here. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Gain moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
The Wolfpack line up now, 1st and goal. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
This defense is playing inspired football with their backs near their own goal line. An incompletion, now a sack. What would the offensive coordinator come up with here on 3rd down? The offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, NC State.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
NC State 14, Virginia Tech 7.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the grab, and the Hokies will crank up the tempo. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Looking right, this one caught. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. First down here for this offense. And the quarterback keeps it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Now it's second down here.
Well, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great. That's what you want. But you got to get that ball out quicker to not allow that defensive end to make that play.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. The Hokies will send their punt team onto the field. Bringing it back, it's Shaw. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set, second down play here. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Short connection to the tight end here. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. He'll hand it off. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So second and 10 after the previous play. Quarterback making some changes at the line. And the ball to the ground. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway.
I get being upset at the ball care for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
Tech offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Makes a quick catch. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. The Hokies will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his big tight end. And he pulls in the catch. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Looking to throw it on first down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Hokies begin a new series here, first and 10. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. The back's got it. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. And they will trot out the field goal team here. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. From inside the 15-yard line, bringing it out. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. The last possession, they coughed it up, but it only cost them a field goal. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The pass rush closing in. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. We're backed up here trying to make something happen in 3rd and long. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
There's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. Try and muscle for the first down. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. He's escaping the pocket now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The Hokies will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
First down and 10.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. The Hokies look to keep this drive moving. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. No huddle here for the offense. They look to throw it here on second down. Catch made on the out route. Tackle made, but it's a huge gain all the way to the 33-yard line. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Pass complete on a crossing route. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. And the Hokies will have 1st and 10 here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. It's a shotgun run call. And he's brought down after a short gain, does not make the first down yardage. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Pass caught, can he get in? They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He's got it near the end zone, and he scores! Touchdown, Hokies! Can you say methodical? Marathon march, Kirk, just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT puts them up 3. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
17, NC State, 14.
And he fields it inside the 15. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Well, this sack is on the quarterback, in my opinion. Anytime you call a screen, you've got to be aware that that pass rush is coming in. Bait them towards you and go over top. This time, he's unaware of how quickly they're going to come in.
After the first down loss. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. NC State comes to the line quickly.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Running with purpose. That's a nice stiff arm. Doesn't produce much, just a small gain. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. They get him at the 42. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Tackle made after a big gain. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And through one quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up.
Virginia Tech, 17, NC State, 14.
We'll see if they can keep the production up heading into the second period. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quick throw at the 5 after the catch. The offense really threatening now. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the runner takes off to his right. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
Chris, this is a great play by the receiver coming up with this touchdown. But let's go back to the beginning of this play. Give the quarterback a lot of credit. He got the ball out of his hands quickly to get that receiver the football to give him a chance to put the touchdown on the board.
Now the important point after attempt. Extra point makes the lead 4. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
NC State, 21. Virginia Tech, 17.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn on the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Second and long now from their own 10. They'll run it from the gun. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down mark. The Hokies come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. He pulls it in for a big gain. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback leaves the pocket, on the move now. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Makes the grab. It's Nicholson. Brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down. The Hokies pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs.
The defense sits back in his zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
Here's the second down play.
A couple things that really stood out to me here, Chris, on this nice play by the corner. Awareness to be able to see the wide receiver screen, and then the willingness to get involved and run support and make the tackle. Great play.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Catch hauled in here over the middle.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. And the Hokies looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. And the defense brings him down. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he will score. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them up 3. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play. Hold it. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Who makes the grab? Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion. NC State comes to the line quickly.
You know, each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually are a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Good job by the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen, be short of the first down mark. Second down play coming up for this offense.
A lot of times this can be a tough play to defend because you're so concerned with getting pressure on the quarterback. But here the defense does a good job of coming off of coverage and chasing down the receiver.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. On third down, he drops to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. The gain moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. Second down and goal upcoming. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Third down and goal. Big play coming up here in the red zone. Quarterback keeps the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So on fourth down, the decision is to try out the field goal team. After connecting on his first try, this is a chip shot from 22 yards out. Knocks that one right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Looks to the left, pass caught. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. That completion makes it second and medium. A short completion to the tight end. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And tests the middle and gets stuck. That is just not open for business today. An inside give now from the shotgun. He's stuck just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. So now it's third and short from the 33. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? And this offense picks up the first down. They tackle him at the 44. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Second down, we're going to throw it. Goes to his right side there for the completion. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And the freshman brings him down quickly. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He bought some time, now lets it go. Receiver makes the catch, and he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down. Handoff here from the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Touchdown, North Carolina State. Offense is putting on a show here early. Well, they slowed the game down with a long, winding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense, and man, did they make that look easy.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good. They take a 28-27 lead. Now they get set to kick it away.
NC State 28, Virginia Tech 27.
Return begins inside the 10. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? That gain moves the ball out near the 25. The Hokies will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Chris, it's the consistency of this pack is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
A handoff from the shotgun. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. The Hokies with 1st and 10 here. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He's going to take off here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense operating at high tempo now. No huddle. He hands it off from the gun. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Play action fake, looking to throw. On the run here, lets it go. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. That moves the football inside the 40, and it's another 1st down.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. 2nd down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. The defense gets him, but it's a 1st down. Shows you how dangerous he can be scrambling. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. 1st and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. Caught in the backfield, it's Nicholson. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher 2nd down on the way. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. And the junior gets home, making a sack there.
There we go. The defense is able to finally get some pressure on this guy. That's one way to slow him down. He has had one heck of a drive, but this time, give the defense some credit for getting after him.
The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pressure coming, and they've got him again. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. The kick is good. Offense collects 3 points on the drive. And with that, they retake the lead.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So they settled for 3 here and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. Return starts from inside the 5. Stopped at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. And it's complete downfield. Finally brought down, but the gain moves it to the 44. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. The pocket breaking down. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. And he'll set up to throw. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And he's tackled after the catch. The clock is still running. Off to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Running out of time in the pocket. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. Punting, ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. Getting set. Here's second down. Minute's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
And it should come as no surprise that we have ourselves a fun matchup in Blacksburg. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one thanks to two of the best receiving core in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
The Hokies will kick this away to begin the second half. Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. Tough spot here, second and long at the 20. And he drops back in the gun. Pulls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Trying to create outside the pocket, but they got him for a sack.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs, and also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
They bring the punter onto the field now. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he dumps it off to the tight end. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. The Hokies looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
Chris, I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down. So it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
The Hokies will line up to boot it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he boots it high into the air. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important 2nd down play coming up. Receiver in motion now. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Touchdown, NC State. And they will claim the second half lead.
NC State, number 84, hauls it in the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good. Puts them up 5. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
NC State, 35. Virginia Tech, 30.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3 and out, looking to produce a positive drive here. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29. And the Hokies will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Trying to extend the play. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big gain.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Ineligible receiver, downfield, offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's a wide open receiver, complete. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Hokies. So a quarterback who can escape and score like that, what a boost for this offense.
Yeah, quarterbacks like this who can scramble are so hard to defend because the defense is so caught up in coverage and defending the pass. By the time they realize what's happening, there's no chance of stopping him from scoring.
And the offense will stay out there for a 2-point try, trying to build the lead to 3 points. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he doesn't get there. That's a big stop. Tried to make it a 3-point game. Instead, just 1 now. There's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's got it inside the 15. And he'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Using his legs on the scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. 2nd down after that previous play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Pass complete on the crosser. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. From the shotgun, drops back. Catch made on the left side. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42. First and 10 play coming up. Quarterback still with the football. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3.
Gain 7. Brings up 2nd down.
Movement here from the tight end. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Play action here on first down. Quick throw over the middle. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Still no answer for this offensive machine. That's another passing strike to his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Offense is out there. They're going to go for 2 here. Here's the option play. And he's stopped short. The 2-point try fails. They can't build on their lead here. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The Hokies come up to the line in a hurry-up.
Boy, what an accurate throw here by this Virginia Tech quarterback. And you and I, over the years, have seen a lot of great quarterback play when it comes to throwing the football. Michael Vick, of course, could make those throws. Tyrod Taylor, Brian Randall, Jim Drunkenmiller. Boy, some great quarterback play and lofty standards to try to live up to.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone, and that front didn't do a good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Catch made on the right side. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40. The Hokies will line up on 1st and 10.
You talk about a dream football game at the college level. This guy's now over 400 yards passing today.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Well, the defense coordinator this week always telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
The quarterback keeps it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Hokies will line up to punt it away. This one will be fair caught. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. And the same runner's got it again. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Big gain, moves the ball across midfield to the 45. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. The shotgun handoff here. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd down.
Fights off a defender. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. And they pick up the first on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. NC State needs to convert this fourth down. They're going to run the option. And he's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge fourth down stop. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
You know, you roll the dice here as a defense when you play man-to-man. The thing is, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback. If you don't, he's got time, and now he can look at that defense and figure out where is his best one-on-one matchup, and he makes a big play there.
The Hokies will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's fourth down. The Hokies will have to punt this one away. Kicked it too far. It lands in the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. Last possession, they were stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. Not able to connect. Incomplete. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Short pass, finds the tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. First and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Has the first down, is still going. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field.
Man, is he pretty to watch run this option. He is so dangerous with the threat to run or to throw. This time he keeps it himself, and you can see how much ground he eats up with that kind of speed.
They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give, and he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. NC State getting set with a first and 10 now. Caught near the goal line. And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a first and goal now. They'll try to run it with the option. He'll toss it to the back. They can't punch it in on the ground. The defense holding firm there on first down. It's a second and goal play for the offense. They'll run the option. The back's got it on the pitch. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, North Carolina State. So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
Lining up to try the extra point. PAT makes it a 12-point lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
That makes the score. NC State 48, Virginia Tech 36.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain. And the Hokies come to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. They've punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Back in motion now. Caught in the flat by the running back. Dropped for a loss after the catch on 3rd down. Sets up a 4th down now. The Hokies bring their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. They'll down this at the 50. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Fights through the tackler. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looks left and finds his target there. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. We're set now for the 4th quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Looks like he's going to run it. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Ball handed off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. No huddle now for the offense. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Well, it's another positive play, but man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
Here's a screen pass to the running back. And they bring him down. Blocker's not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. The Hokies looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Runs through the defender. And he moves the ball across midfield and picks up a first down. The Hokies looking to keep this drive rolling. Looking to pass this time. Gets rid of it on the move. Oh, the pass is picked off. Look out, he's got some space. At the 10 now. Touchdown, NC State. And the defense joins the party with a pick 6.
Well, it's just something freeing when you have this kind of lead and you can just turn the defense loose. Getting aggressive pays off for them here. They get the interception, and what athletic ability there to take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. Extra point up and good. A 19-point lead now here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
55, Virginia Tech, 36.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick six. He's moving out of the pocket now. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. The offense going with the hurry up. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Caught behind the line. It's Nicholson. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. The Hokies lining up here on 1st and 10. And the quarterback dropping back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. 6th play of the drive coming up. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. It's a quick grab. The Hokies are going to keep this drive rolling. It's a 1st and 10 play. Back to throw again. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. The Hokies hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field trying to chip away at this lead. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Going the other way, can they catch him? At the 10. Touchdown, Wolfpack. And the defense adds 6 with an interception return.
Well, an aggressive approach by this offense backfires. The defense not fooled at all. Good job of stepping in front of this throw, and they take it back for a touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
NC State 62, Virginia Tech 36.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Hokies offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. And looking to throw now on first down. He makes the grab.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Grab behind the line. It's Nicholson. Well executed. He finds space and gets the first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. When he's taken down behind the line, he's going to lose a yard or 2.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
The offense will look to regroup here at 2nd and 11. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. It's 3rd down for the offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. 4th down, looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. They've got him, but he easily makes the 1st down, and this drive keeps going. The Hokies come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain. The offense threatening now. 1st and goal. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Coming up, 2nd down and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Trying for the touchdown on the right side. Shows off the moves there, but ultimately not much of a gain. After this long drive, you'd hate to settle for a field goal. Can they find the end zone? Look at a throw on 3rd and goal. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Remember, a field goal here doesn't do much. So on 4th and goal, they're going for the touchdown. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the 2nd half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
He's brought down at the 25-yard line. 2nd down.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. There's the handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here.
Brings up 2nd down.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. It's an option look. Got the 1st down. Now looking for more. Out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. This running game has been unstoppable today.
Well, this is exactly the way this play should look like when it's run properly. The handoff to the inside is taken away, as is the pitch man. So the quarterback makes a perfect decision, keeps it, sprints downfield for a nice, solid gain.
This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
Pickup of 5. 2nd down coming up.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. This is the 6th play on the drive. QB decides to keep it here. Fighting off the defender. Eventually taken down, but how about the spin move that earned him 1st down yardage? NC State now operating in the red zone. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. On third down, he drops to throw. Touchdown, North Carolina State. And the route is on.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
Virginia 10, 36.
Return begins inside the 10. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Virginia Tech offense is back out on the field. This one has been a beatdown for the ages, a demolition, an evisceration. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Receiver makes the grab.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
The Hokies getting set on first and 10. Looking to chuck it again. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook?
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. We come back out protecting a safe lead. What an awesome feeling to be way ahead in a big road game. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Second down coming up.
Here's the handoff. Looks like NC State will have the first down. New set of downs for the offense. First and 10. The shotgun running play call. The tackle is made, the clock runs out, and that will do it. Well, really entertaining one. It was fun one to call. They get the W, Kirk, in a shootout.
Not much to criticize for either of these teams on the offensive side. But they put on a great show. But for the two defenses, especially the losing squad, you can't imagine their coach is too happy with their performance.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on the winners of 9 straight, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Lobos will put total leather to crank us up. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Wolverines offense takes the field to start this game off. When this guy comes onto the field, David, he seems to bring the it factor with him.
So much fun as a play caller to have a guy you depend on, you trust. You know, Palmer, you're going to get the best out of this young man.
He's also one of those guys, David, who just elevates everybody else around him, right? All 10 guys in that huddle offensively just seem to play better knowing they've got confidence in this guy.
Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. 3rd and 6, and they'll need a big play here on this opening drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. The Wolverines decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Fair catch, called for and made. The Lobos offense has the ball for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary. Guys that can win one-on-one and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
Caught behind the line. It's Rhodes. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Lobos will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They'll try the run. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Motion from the offense. Looking to pass on 2nd down. He makes the catch. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. He's got it. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. To the ground to try to move the chains. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Rhodes.
Quarterbacks love the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can control.
The Lobos get enough to move the chains. It's first down from their own 23-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Got a wide open receiver. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. And the Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun, they'll run it. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Firing to the right, complete. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. It's good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it's a final now in one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable top 25 clash. Georgia Tech is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Yellow Jackets fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Trying to impose their will with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, back up inside their 20. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And the Wolverines send out the punt unit. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. Early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The give to the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Coming after it. He'll pull it down and run. Ripping through the defense. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. They'll run it from the gun. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Got room on the return. Past the 10. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Michigan.
And stop it. How about back-to-back weeks with pick sixes? This guy is now making plays, not just for his defense. He's scoring points, and I promise you the locker room is a lot of fun. Mr. Pick Six, he's going to get a lot of congratulations and a lot of accolades this week.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to run for it. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
I think to be a good 3rd down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these 3rd and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll try to pop the draw. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's the snap, looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. The Lobos will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They've had to punt the last couple of times they've had it, David, now trying to put something together.
Well, Reese, you know how much I love punters and kickers. Like, you don't want to see them very often. Those are not guys that we want to see on the field. We want to do something else and be a little bit more productive offensively here.
And I think, David, on this drive, the quarterback's just got to settle down. These last few drives, looks like he's seeing ghosts. We're seeing force the football. He's missed a couple of throws. He needs to just take a deep breath and play within himself.
We talk a lot about Michigan building its offense around the running game, but they've always had an effective quarterback who can make plays down the field.
And I think some people hear effective, Reese, and take that as an insult, right? Like, I don't want to hear about my quarterback being effective. I want him to be explosive. I want him to be dynamic. But Michigan doesn't really have those guys most of the time at that quarterback spot. But when they find those good ones, they have great seasons.
Just so smooth along the sideline to drag that toe and get the completion. Now on 2nd down. Off play action. Lets it fly deep downfield. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And that ball is picked off.
Oh, perfect timing. Got there right when the ball got there. Didn't get there a little bit early. Saving the touchdown. Nice timing by that defender.
Timing has to be so good. When you're throwing at his own defense over the middle of the field, the ball's got to come out specifically on time because these windows close really quickly. Ball there thrown a little bit late. As a result, it's an INT.
Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They'll give it to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give on the counter. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to it. And the Lobos line up to punt it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
And this junior loves to show off that big arm.
And first down for the offense.
Going up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. The give to the back. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Finds a crease at the 20. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red, inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
He caught it, and he will score. Touchdown, Wolverines. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's involved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's recap that ranked-on-ranked matchup that has just gone final. Clemson was far from the friendly confines of Death Valley, but still managed to scratch out a win. And there was a lot of chatter this week about this group not being ready. Time to check those receipts, if you know what I mean. Always interesting to see ranked teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
The trend continues for this offensive line from last week. They gave up 5 sacks last week. They've given up 4 today. The most important part of your offense is protecting that quarterback. They've got to do a better job.
The Lobos will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Feeling some heat. Got him downfield. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. This offense has a second down play. Leaves it with the back. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Lets it go to the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with the return. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Give to the back. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. How about these 2 running games so far? Dominance on the ground as we look at the first quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. On third down, going up top. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. He's got it. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. And the Lobos are on the move. Out of the gun, the running back has it. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Right back to the well. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Still looking. He'll try to do it himself. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the first down with your feet can be. Got him looking to run, but they're going to throw it. Makes the grab over the middle. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Freeman. Second down coming up. From the gun, the ground game. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. This crowd knows when to bring it. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. What a disappointment. No good. And after the miss, it's still a 14-point game. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They'll run it out of the shotgun. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Going with the ground game left. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Give to the running back. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The play action fake. He makes the connection. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. This offense looking at a 3rd down after that last completion. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He wants to throw it. They'll run the screen. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. They've gotten this drive going, a couple of first downs already. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Getting some heat. Fires to the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. They've put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. To the ground with the back. Found that crease, and they knock him down after a pickup of 5 to the 32. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. A 51-yard field goal is not really unreasonable in terms of range, but they'll try to convert on 4th down. Finds his man, they convert. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. Handoff to the single running back. Brought down after a pickup of 5 yards down to the 10. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. The Wolverines are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll put the tight end in motion. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Got it! That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. From the gun, wants to pass. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And it's 3rd and goal, and listen, you're throwing for it. I get it, but we got to understand the shortness of the field down here and what I can get off quickly. I can't take sacks. I want to give myself that opportunity on 4th down to have a really manageable situation if I want to go for it.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Splits the uprights, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio. 2
very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Washington had an impressive showing at home, and to do it with some of the legends of the past there, Mark Brunell, Napoleon Kaufman, and Lincoln Kennedy, what a special victory. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. Hand off from the shotgun. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Lobos will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He gets a block. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The offense set for a first down play. The give out of the gun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Making great decisions. That's what all of the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Gerbach, and the guy I can't remember drafted. And they get the sack just like that.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and long. The give from the gun. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. It's complete. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
Nice confidence by the QB. Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot, found a little hole in the middle of the field. Nice job attacking it.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Got it back on 2nd and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Michigan! They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance.
Down in tight to the goal line, you saw some good movement up front by the offensive line, getting a push and giving that running back a chance.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Out of the gun, the inside give. Nifty run there, pickup of 6 out to the 25. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The pull and throw off the RPO. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him just short of the line to gain its 4th down. The Lobos will call on their punt team. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Fair catch called for and made. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Out of the gun to give to the back. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to power their way ahead. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. He's piled up 112 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Makes the grab on the left. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Wolverines have this offense rolling. They'll leave it with him. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Yates. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Looking for the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Wolverines!
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
And that's a first down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. To the air on first down. Immediately fires to the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Lobos want to crank the tempo. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Pressure coming. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. He wants to throw it again. Keeps looking downfield. Still running at the 40. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Looking to throw on 2nd down. Finds space on the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got the back in the middle. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a first down. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Finds a man on the left. And right in the middle of tight coverage, and he still makes the grab at the 15. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. He wants to pass it on second down. Quarterback moving. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, New Mexico!
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now listen, it's not even halftime yet. So keep fighting, going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
Ready to try the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. UNLV is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. They're trailing by 10 to Boise State. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. The offense will quickly use a timeout. The completion short of the sticks, it's second down. He's looking to throw. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Pulls it in on the right. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Michigan!
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with a big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. Looking to scramble. Trying to make magic with his feet. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. He's looking to throw it. Gets it out fast. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He's back to throw on second down. Got his man downfield. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and quality of play so far today in Ann Arbor. And it's been a clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams have been relentless and ball hawking, refusing to give an inch. This is the kind of slugfest that real football fans love. Crushing tackles and dudes flying into gaps and passing lanes. A testament to the discipline both of these teams have shown. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half. And he'll bring it back. And the returner will be knocked down. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it, and I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. He's looking for an open man on second down. Out of the backfield, he's open. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
Third down coming.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Lobos will try to pin them back with the punt. On the return, it's Brandt. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Got his man out of the backfield. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. Time to take a shot. It's a big stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Wolverines. And the beatdown has ensued.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
48, New Mexico, 10.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. Makes the quick grab. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knocked him down for a loss. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Shows him the stiff arm. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20. A pickup of 5. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. And the Lobos will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one. Bringing it back, it's Brandt. Very little will make the crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. It's a reverse. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Using the quick game. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
You want to talk about lane talent? That kid just made that kick 40-plus yards into the wind. That's incredible.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. The give on the inside. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Finds the big tight end. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
And first down for the offense.
Still on his feet at the 45. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
They'll try the right side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he drops to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25.
There's a reason third down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at third down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football.
Running back searching for a hole. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, Lobos! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. They'll try to tack one more on their score. Smashes it through for the PAT. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Kansas State needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in the Little Apple behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Baylor. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They're going to ride this running back. Shakes off the tackler.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Wolverines decide to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Grabbed in the middle. It's Rhodes.
Yeah, and that was tough on the DB, right? He's trying to cover the receiver on a drag route, running back over the middle of the field. You're trying to avoid all the linebackers, all of the congestion. He just couldn't stay with them long enough. And as
the quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Lobos will punt this one away. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. He leaves it with his back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Got it behind the line. It's Brown. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. He's got his man. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. The Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the tailback. Really nice, patient job to find some running room by this junior. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a 1st down just outside the red zone. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Didn't get much on 1st down, it's 2nd and 9. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch. Power football with the run. Able to pick up a couple before he's knocked down. They mark it at the 10. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. It's complete to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Safe completion on the screen. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Just drives it between the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. It's 1st down from back at their own 24-yard line. Pocket starts to collapse. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose it, even though it's a completion. They lost yardage. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Fires into traffic, picked off. That kind of play can really get you going, not only on defense, but the great field position for the O at the 37.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, but reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it, and you could tell they had a beat on it. Nice cut, nice instincts. Give me that INT.
Leaves it with the running back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll try the run. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Quickly complete. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes a grab enough for the first. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
Well, I know everyone expected this guy to put up big numbers, but I don't know if anyone thought he could go for over 2,000 receiving yards on the year, but he did with that last catch. Wow.
And the Wolverines line it up with a first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Michigan! And the punishment has been extended. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Makes a connection. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Great to have perfect blocking, but you can also make your own, and that's exactly what he does, getting it up to the 36. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Fires to the wideout. And he throws another interception, his 3rd one of the night. Looking for more room. Touchdown, Wolverines. How about that D coming up with a play like that?
I'll tell you what, as a DB, you're lucky if you get 1 pick 6 in your entire football life. This guy had one last game. He's got one this game. Quarterbacks are going to stop throwing his way.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do, because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't...
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Lets it fly. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. The Lobos send out the punt unit. Slips through the line. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. From the gun, running back on the move. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Wide receiver shows motion. Rides to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Wide open downfield. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
And first down for the offense.
The give to the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll give it to the back. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the first. Giving him his pads. Touchdown, Michigan! And the pummeling has started. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable, and with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Oklahoma State is just getting blown off the field right now. And frankly, we need to start going running time the rest of the way. A real stinker in Stillwater. They're trailing by 31 to Colorado. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Snagged in the middle, it's Rhodes. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
It's 3rd down.
Snap from the gun on 3rd down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Lobos will send out the punt unit. On the move, it's Brandt. Makes a move. Just steamrolling his way through. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. The give to the back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They run the reverse. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. They've converted every time on fourth down. 3 for 3 so far. They'll go for 4. Complete downfield. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. Throws for the tight end. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. The Wolverines have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. He got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd and goal coming up. Off the boot, looking for his man. Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. 3rd and goal where you separate the wheat from the chaff. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown Wolverines. And the route is on. That score pushes us out to a comfortable margin, and they are oh so close to a 10-game winning streak.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently, their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49 yards, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes his connection. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he's stopped, and it'll be 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Moving away from pressure.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
It's complete on the right side. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down. The Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs.
And 1st down for the offense.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Freeman. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from the 34. Trying to get to him. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. The incompletion leads to 2nd and 10. The aerial assault continues. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Got his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Good enough for a 1st down.
From the red zone, looking for a space. Unloads it left. For the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Taking it the other way. At the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to score on the interception. Touchdown, Michigan. The lead grows, and you can sense they know how important wins are this late here in Week 11.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. That last pick six after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. They'll throw it on first down. Floating away. He'll pull it down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's going for the big play. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a fourth down. And the Lobos line up to punt it away. And the punt goes out of bounds. We'll check the spot. Think they'll have it right around the 40-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Nice move there. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. At the 45 on his way. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Gets it out quickly. Open space at the 25. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
I don't know if they're trying to get this guy Heisman consideration, but the fact that they're still throwing the ball at this point of the game with a lead like they have is surprising, I gotta be honest.
And the Wolverines are flying down the field. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll go right back to him. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. He just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. They'll throw it on first down. He's moving out of the pocket. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the big first down sack for the D, it's second down. Give to the running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Finds his man down the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Lobos will bring the punt team onto the field. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. The run from the shotgun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Give to Brown. Fakes his man out. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Here's the handoff. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. With the clock running, this should be the final play.
Brings up second down.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meet face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, Dave Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Fort Worth, Texas, and Amon G. Carter Stadium, home of the TCU Horned Frogs. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Kansas Jayhawks taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the TCU Horned Frogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Horned Frogs will kick it away to start us off. The returner will field it and try to do some business. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. The Jayhawks return team will have that offense backed up. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's got such great field vision. He's got it all, Homer.
He is must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted. People show up to this stadium. People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
Off the play fake. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Got his man quickly. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
He's loose down the left side. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Kansas. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a big play, 68 yards on the touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Horned Frogs offense will go to work for the first time today. Typically, the last thing a defense wants is to have a backer on a wide receiver, but we may see some of that today, guys.
Typically, you don't see linebackers.
Oh, he's going to go up top. Holds it in on the left. Open runway ahead. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, TCU. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jumpstarts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness and firepower. And we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game. And it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Kansas offense returns to the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And the Jayhawks racing to the line in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Makes the grab down the left side. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close it in style with a 72-yard pass to the house. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. Dropping back, it's Babers. Finds a tight end down the gut. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
The incomplete pass leaves him with 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
Looking to throw it again. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have 2 left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. And, David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
A strike downfield. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Jayhawks are in the hurry-up. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Quickly complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Jayhawks. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover him. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Kansas 21, TCU 7.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. That last possession, a prime example, Jesse, of how things get condensed in the red zone.
Hard to throw when the window...
Oh, look out! And he's brought down after a huge completion. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. They move the tight end all over. On the ground with the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Babers. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Horned Frogs look to keep this drive humming. They'll throw it from the red zone. Quick strike complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
And they do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half when you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup. San Jose State sparkled today in a dominant road win. In fact, by the 4th quarter, it almost felt like this game was being played in the Silicon Valley. That's how much they took that crowd out of it. Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough. And we found that out again today, guys, with another ranked team going down.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some range for their running back. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the football, trying to take advantage of this defense on the back end. They've got their quarterback right now in a groove.
How about that stuff? This dude is in fuego. Over 100 yards receiving already. You could tell there's a matchup they like, and they're going to exploit it, continuing to feature this wide receiver who's just chewing up yards.
And the Jayhawks in the hurry-up. They'll ride the hot hand. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. Twin receivers on both sides of the field. It's 2nd and 4. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
And first down for the offense.
Wide out in motion. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Movement here from the tight end. The give to the back. Able to get one down to the 15. They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Firing to the right, complete. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. That is no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the middle.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. And they've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Ran through the contact. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Chambers.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He looks that one in nicely. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Well, the defense needs to find a way to slow this guy down. We're only in the first quarter, and already this guy has over 100 yards receiving. They have got to find an answer for him.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. To the ground with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Scanning the field, it's Babers. He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Looking to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Hester. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
You know, it's not often you get to see QBs go over 5,000 yards passing in a year. We've watched this guy, though, be a special player for this offense all season long. With that last completion, he's now hit the milestone.
Inside the 25, they'll snap it from the 24. First down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Defense there to stop him at the 20. Let's give him 3 yards on that carry. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll go to the ground. Nice move. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
It's now second and goal.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. Dragged down at the 6 after a pickup of 2. They've held the ball forever. Relentless drive, but what a win for the defense if they can force a field goal. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on 3rd down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Splits the uprights right down the middle.
That makes the Super Bowl Kansas 21, TCU 17.
So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Off play action on 1st down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. From the gun, the ground game. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. The Jayhawks moving quickly to the line. Trying play action. Gonna let it fly. He's got it down the left side. Got a lot of running room. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Rock Chalk.
Number 88.
And how about that? His 2nd receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense, and number 3 is coming soon.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they get it done with a big play, a 76-yarder for the score. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Gets rid of it. He's got his man.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
Knocked down at the 31 after a gain of 5. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he'll pick up a few yards before he's dragged down, and that'll be the end of the 1st quarter. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line.
TCU 17.
Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. To the air, it's Babers. It's complete. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. And the Horned Frogs are rolling down the field. Reads it, fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Back through the air one more time. Caught behind the line. It's Chambers. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Fast motion from the offense. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Horned Frogs will line it up on 1st and 10. Caught in the backfield, it's Abraham. Got room at the 35. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Gets it out fast. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. Here on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Makes a grab over the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Chambers. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. It's on target and complete. 12th play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And he'll try to keep that smooth leg swing going for the 2nd time today, this one from 34 yards out. Absolutely perfect. Up to kick it off after that last drive, put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's going to throw deep right side. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. The back goes in motion. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Chambers. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. It's good. He's going to hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession to give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. And the Jayhawks want to move quickly. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe, and how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Jayhawks will call on their punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Unloads quickly. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Love the play call on the RPO. That time the defender bites on the run fake, and that opens up the window for the slant coming in behind it. Nice job.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Little touch pass to the receiver. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Looking downfield, it's Babers. Got a man in the middle. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Well, you're seeing the balance this offense has and how they can create explosive plays in a variety of ways. We just saw one come in the run game, and now you see one coming in the passing game. I'll tell you, they've got this defense on their heels.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Now from inside the red zone. Touchdown, TCU! And they take it in for 6 more points.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, a big-time top 15 duel. Let's get right to it. Virginia Tech has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside Wayne Stadium. They're up by a field goal over NC State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass for a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
So they'll try to salvage this drive on 2nd and long from the 12. Running behind that left side. Across the 25, he's got room. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Hey, listen, explosive plays comes in all different shapes and sizes. That time they attacked the outside to the left on the ground, and that is a momentum-shifting play.
They know they have a huge advantage there. I expect them to go right back to it.
And what do you do now if you're on defense? You got to be expecting that they're going to try and tack that side of the field, maybe in the same way, maybe on this next play right here.
And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. And the Jayhawks headed quickly to the line. He was all by himself out there. Someone just lost track of their assignment.
Man, that's so frustrating because you want to make offenses earn.
He lobs one high down the left side. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Looking down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. On target to the left. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. The Jayhawks have it with a 1st and goal. Trying to surge it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kansas. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
35. TCU 30.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Handoff from the gun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 3rd and short now from their own 48. They'll keep it on the ground. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. The Horned Frogs are on the move. He wants to throw. Snags it over the middle.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. He's got it on the right. And he's running in the open. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Trying to break the plane on 2nd and goal. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they have a 2-point lead. They march 79 yards on the drive, and they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Kansas offense returns to the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Unloads it downfield. Makes the grab at the 30. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
That's a first down for the offense.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Grabs it in the middle. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. And the Jayhawks will hustle to the line. He'll pull it on the read. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Knocked down for the tackle. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. Trying to pound their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
42, TCU, 37.
Bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Looking downfield, it's Babers. He's right on target. Tackled after picking up the first down. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. He's going to pass. They're trying to get to him. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Looking to push the pace with the no huddle. On 2nd down, he'll fire. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll call for the fair catch here. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. This has been a spectacular offensive showcase so far. Sends it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
Number 17.
That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Virginia Tech is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but there's not a soul who doesn't believe they can't pull this off. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to NC State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking to throw, it's Babers. Gets open down the middle. He makes the tackle at the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 5, and they'll have a first down. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Still on his feet at the 45. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Going up top on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. He's looking to throw. He's got him this time. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Man, how about the first half this guy's having? He already has 2 touchdowns, picks up a huge first down right here. On defense, you're going to have to find a way to control this guy. You're going to have to make some big-time adjustments at halftime.
And the Horned Frogs will have it 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. So the offense has done its job. They have the lead, and they'll secure it as we head to halftime. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far today in Fort Worth. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Amon G. Carter Stadium.
The Jayhawks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They start this third quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. Looking to throw, it's Babers. The throw to the outside is complete. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. He's looking to throw. Caught, close to the marker, it's Hester. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. They'll leave it with him. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Chambers. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. It's first down from the 37-yard line. He wants to throw, using the quick game. Oh, it's on the ground. High ball. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Oh, what a move to get room. He is having a day. Already visited the end zone 3 times, and he might get back there again soon, David.
I mean, just crazy. He's getting open. They haven't had an answer for him. You think at some point you go, all right, he's not going to beat me anymore, but the defense continues to give up yards, and he is like, yes, please.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Chambers. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Touchdown, TCU! And that one will give them the lead. You know what? Methuselah lived 969 years. He was born and died in the amount of time it took them to walk him down the field and score that touchdown.
That's just so frustrating. Play after play after play. You line up, you try to do your assignment, and you fail, and they cap it off with a touchdown? Oh, Methuselah.
Up by 1. They're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. They'll try to blast their way in. He gets in there for the 2-point conversion and pushes the lead to 3. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Dumps it off in the flats. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. This play will be a big indication of whether this drive goes anywhere on 2nd and long from the 11. He finds his man, makes a catch and knocked down. And the Jayhawks want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the DB right with him to knock it away. The Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with it. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Running back searching for a hole. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. And the Jayhawks have it with a 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense.
Hey, man, sometimes you get the perfect play call at the perfect time. That time, the defense blitzing, offensive line allowed everybody to run upfield, and they slip in the running back screen, and behind it, there was nobody there to make a tackle, and this offense generates a massive play.
They'll snap it from the 30 on first down.
Well, the play fake on the RPO bought the receiver some time to work himself open on the route.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Hand off from the shotgun. Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
In these situations, 3rd and eternity, I know exactly what to do. I'm putting more DBs on the field. I know it's a pass, my best pass defenses, and then I turn my pass rushers loose. Go get that QB.
And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And he missed it. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
The pull and throw off the RPO. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Nice sack by the defense. Great job getting to him, getting him on the ground. That's the 4th sack of the day. This defense has had some bright moments, but they've also given up some big plays. Keep rushing the quarterback, but keep that coverage intact in the back end.
A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Babers. Looking for the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Hard Rock!
Man, really nice job attacking the middle of the field. You see those safeties, man, I want to split them. He splits it right down the middle, throws that post, right on the numbers, catches the ball in the end zone, touchdown.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Top 15 teams colliding today with major ramifications across the college football landscape. Virginia Tech is in front. They've played awfully well today. And while there's no Michael Vick out there, this group is fighting. They're up by just 1 over NC State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. On second down, wants to throw. They're bringing heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Giving up 3 sacks a week ago. Now you've already given up 4 sacks. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback. Give him a little bit more time.
And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Get it out on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. The Jayhawks decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Back to pass, it's Babers. Throws to the wideout. Picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 20. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Rock Chalk. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Here he comes with the return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
To the air on first down. Got the quick pass. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going back to the ground. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now on second and goal. Trying to barge in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. And after getting it right on the edge, they'll try to punch it in on third down. Looking for the score. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, TCU. He's no stranger to the end zone. His 50th career touchdown grab.
Doesn't matter who's calling plays. Doesn't matter who the quarterback is. You throw this guy's direction if you want to win games. He is a difference maker. He's one of the best in the nation. 50 touchdown catches is incredible.
It's just incredible production and just sustained production consistently week in and week out in the lineup. You know, you're going to throw him the football, you know exactly what you're going to get. What an unbelievable number to hit.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Shotgun snap on third down. He's got it. At the 45 on his way. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really... And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Quarterback on the keeper. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. And the Jayhawks will punt it away on 4th down. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this... And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Touchdown, Kansas! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. From the gun, the running back has it. Just gets it to the 20, a pickup of 1. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Babers. Quickly out to the tight end. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Motion from the offense. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. The Kansas offense returns to the field. Give to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
And that would be the definition of first down success, putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
The Jayhawks come to the line in the hurry-up.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. Good job by the receiver knowing it was man coverage. If he's looking, he's booking. He gave his quarterback the eyes right away that says, hey, I'm not stopping. Put it out in front of me. I'm getting this first down.
He'll work his way down to the 28. And the Jayhawks have it with a 1st and 10.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage.
Snags it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk.
He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, the big top 15 battle is underway, and it's been very interesting so far. Virginia Tech is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Michael Vick should never be counted out of any game. It's a tight one right now. They're trailing by only 5 to NC State. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. To the air, it's Babers. Just about had another one picked off. They have been way too reckless with the football, throwing it away 3 times already. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Moves around to clear up the vision. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back gets to give. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Grabbed behind the line, it's Chambers. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Fires left. He makes the catch. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Horned Frogs are on the move. Comes out throwing on first down. It's complete to the right. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down. On the run, it's Chambers. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the left. They get him down after he makes the catch. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. The give to the back. They make the stop at the 19 after a pickup of 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. On the ground. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! They move on top here in the fourth.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
Needs this one to push the lead to a field goal. And he knocks it through, and the lead is a field goal here in the fourth quarter. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. The Jayhawks want to crank the tempo. Running back goes in motion. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Throwing right. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
You know, if you're going to complete some of these deep crossing patterns, the offensive line has got to be able to hold up, because you know that receiver, it's going to take him time to get where he needs to be. So everybody up front really has to do a nice job of creating a clean pocket for the QB to throw from. Really good execution.
From the shotgun, the inside give. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got him downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
At the 18-yard line. And that's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, running back on the move. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Lost yardage leaves them looking at 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. Touchdown, Jayhawks! And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
How about the day for this young fella? That's a 4-game stretch. Nope, 4 touchdowns in 1 game. He has been the focal point of this offense, and he has not disappointed.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Pulls it in. It's Chambers. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense.
Small gain, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Dropping back, it's Babers. Got his man out of the backfield. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the Horned Frogs will punt this one away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Kansas offense returns to the field.
And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
On second down, just keeps firing. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Jayhawks racing to the line in the hurry-up. On third and long, he has to throw for it. That's reeled in. It's Casey. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. He'll field the punt and look for room. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Bunch formation for these receivers. Looking for a man. It's Babers. Gets it out quickly. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll give it on the counter. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He'll run it again. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. Makes the grab and a nice gain, gets it to the 35. The Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. They'll throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Little. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on 2nd down after the short completion. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. The Jayhawks are in the hurry-up.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to...
Lost one deep down the right side. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. The give to the running back from the shotgun. At the 20, he's got space. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Babers. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. He's got it down the middle. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Drake. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The hand to the running back. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
They've done a really good job creating the matchups they want out of the slot.
Yeah, dude, get that guy matched up on a linebacker. That guy matched up on a safety. Keep him away from the corners by putting him in the slot. Get him the football. Let him make plays.
They'll snap it from the 26 on 1st down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. The Horned Frogs have taken it inside the 20. The give to the tailback. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking for a man. It's Babers. Using his feet to buy time. Touchdown, TCU! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
If he makes this one, the lead will be 3, and at least a field goal won't beat you. And it's good, and he pushes the lead to 3. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A pair of top 15 teams throwing haymakers today. Let's show you the very latest. Virginia Tech is in danger of getting demolished today. And while this is only one game, I think anyone who knows this will linger for some time. They're trailing by 26 to NC State.
Snagged in the middle. It's Little.
We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Off play action. The freshman quarterback very fortunate for that one to fall incomplete. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. They'll try to get it through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Little. He's loose. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Rock Chalk. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Number 1.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
TCU.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Got it in the middle. It's Abraham. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. He's going to pass. Swings it out to the flat. Still on his feet at the 45. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Wants to throw. It's Babers. Makes the grab down the middle. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. And the Horned Frogs will snap it on 1st and 10. They keep attacking through the air. With the catch, it's Hester.
Well, they're able to get the completion right now, and you know the sense of urgency is up right here. They're in position to go win this game, Dave.
Yeah, and defensively, take your time getting off piles, make them eat clock.
Touchdown, Horned Frogs! They've got the lead here in the 4th.
And just what the doctor ordered. You needed a big play to go out there and try to take the lead, and you find your receiver out wide. He runs by the DB. Nice throw, nice catch. You got the lead.
If he can make this one, the lead will be 3. And the extra point is good. They're up by 3, and a field goal would just bring us even. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Kansas offense returns to the field. He'll start this drive firing. Makes the grab. It's Little.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. They'll throw it on 1st down. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Trying to find his man on 1st down. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy completion.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Fires to the middle. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? All the plays, all the plans, all the schemes, and it will be decided on this kick. It is perfect. Under 60 seconds to go, and we are all tied up.
That is a massive kick late here in the game to tie it up. And now, can your defense do their job and at minimum hold them scoreless here to put this thing into OT, or even better, can they get you the football back and give you an opportunity to win the game?
Coming down the stretch in the fourth, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. There's enough time to get the ball down the field here, David, but you've got to make sure you're efficient and avoid mistakes.
Yeah, and those 2-minute drills, you always talk about the first down, Jesse. Get that first down, stop the clock, get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, and good decision-making by the quarterback, too, right? You don't have to be greedy in this situation. Just take what the defense gives you and get yourself in position to win.
4 quarters, not enough to settle this one. We are headed to overtime.
And these teams have played so well, back and forth, evenly contested game. How about a little free football, Jesse?
Yeah, I love this, David. Free football. I'm finding out which of these two teams is the most mature. Who can settle down now with the game on the line and make the big play?
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possession starting on the opponent's 25.
And you want to play defense first because you want to know what you need. That's a key philosophical approach for most teams when it comes to overtime, David.
Yeah, and remember the rule change a couple years ago, too, and the second overtime and 2-point conversion. So all this stuff is situational type football that you better have worked on throughout these weeks of the season.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. A little release to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This offense has a second down play. They'll run it from the gun. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Feeling some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
So they'll send out the field goal team to try to take the lead here in overtime. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
That makes the score. Kansas 90, TCU 87.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. Power football with the run. They stop him right on the edge of the red zone. A pickup of 5 to the 20. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to throw, it's Babers. Flips it out in the flat. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Third down here in overtime and some work to do. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense will call a timeout. They got a peek at the formation. Want to make sure they're in the right call on this big down here in overtime. It's up and good, although the result is bad. I didn't check. What was the spread on this game? Now first down here in the second overtime. Leaves it with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. On second down, wants to throw it. If he houses this, it's ball game. And the takeaway is the exclamation point, the game saver for the win.
And what a mistake by the offense. Here in overtime, throwing that interception, they're now going to give the ball to the opponent. All they need is a field goal now to win.
Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. They'll give him maybe 1 on the play. It's down to the 20. 3rd down now, and putting anything on the board will make them a winner here in OT. He leaves it with his back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So here comes the field goal team, and they'll kick for the win. Timeout called by the defense as they want to make sure they avoid any hint of a mental lapse here in overtime. It's good! A hero for the game! A game-winning field goal in overtime! It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing a ball.
And I think as players too, David, you know, when you watch the film, you didn't do enough, but you definitely had some positives out there on the field. Guys stepped up, guys delivered, and put you in a position to win. In the end, moving forward, when the game's on the line, you got to be able to close games out.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.